All right, hello. Bear with me if the stream lags out and crashes and burns. This is the first time I'm gonna be trying to stream Minecraft, so I understand that I don't really have enough RAM to do this because the mod pack requires 7. So I've already lowered it down to like 6, so it might run poorly. And then stacking. Didn't know we had a furry in here, dude. If you obviously haven't been in Discord. I can tell. The Shadow. Okay, this guy can't speak. This guy can't type. Let's see. Okay, cool. So both chats are functional. Let me turn your eyeballs on. Fuck. There we go. Got to turn that on. All right, fellas, let's get some Minecraft going. Listen, I'm on my phone. It's an iPhone 8. It's very small. I feel like the iPhone 8 was pretty big. Was the 8 when they started going back to doing small stuff? Because I feel like back in my day, I used to have an iPod. You know, chrome back and all, scratched up, all the hell. That was small. iPhone 4. All right, so, whoa, hold up, hold it now. Okay, can you guys hear the game? Yes. Okay, cool. You can hear it. Android user in a family of Apple users. Yeah, I fuck with Android OS until they got rid of Nova Launcher. Cypher, do you use a launcher, or do you use just whatever the manufacturer gives you? Okay, so now the goal for this stream is we open the map. So I've already built a road. This is spawn. I've already built a road that follows down to like the first little POI. I want to build an even longer road that goes from spawn up to maybe about here, maybe like at this little 4-way of biomes right here. And I want to have like a little stopping point, a rest area, if you will. Because this is my area. This is Chino. Zombie spends a lot of time over here, but I think they want to build over here. Oh, we played on Bug Rock? Hell no. And I haven't played PE since... I haven't played Pocket Edition since when you got damaged, you'd go, ugh. There was no food or anything. Good times. So yeah, we're going to work on building a road up to about here, I think. Maybe here. Maybe not the 4-way, but maybe like right here. So the way that I like to... Let me zoom this in so we can see it a little better. So we're going to go from here up to about here. And I know that there is a ridge line that runs right here that we're going to have to deal with, but I don't think it's going to be too hard. I'll probably just blast through it and then put a staircase. You know, easy peasy. Why do I have a white line around me? Huh. Why is my background white? What? What kind of bullshit is this? Anyway, whatever. So yeah, so the way that I like to do my roads, right, when I'm planning out the routing for it and stuff, is that I will place down a bunch of markers on the pathway that I want, and then I'll just connect straight lines to those markers. Yeah, basically, dude, this little stretch right here, which is a distance of like 300 on the X and 200 on the Z. So like what? Let me do some hypotenuse. Let me do some Pythagorean here. 5? 2, 3, 5? So like roughly 500 blocks as a hypotenuse. This shit took me a couple hours to do. So, how much is our distance here? Doing like about the same. About the same. So it's going to take us a couple of hours to do this road. Shouldn't be terrible. Equally impressive? Less impressive, actually. From my area down here, I have I have like a little start of a train station that goes all the way through this mountain, all the way up, all the way to here. All of this distance is 1,000. So that's like 600 blocks. So like 600 blocks underground, 3x3 tunnel, all the way through here. We're gonna do a train through there. Pretty smart ladies. When will Oni eat meatballs? Also, we don't talk about the meatball incident. Dude, the meatball incident, that shit. Oh, that was rough. That was rough. Okay, so I actually have stopped. I've tried to stop eating on stream because it like, not that it stresses me out, but I don't want to choke again. That wasn't fun. Okay. So for this path, so we did dirt. We did dirt on the last path. We made dirt, and then we have the chisel mod, so we can make the dirt block look like a brown brick. I like it, and it's renewable, so we might end up doing that. Yes, I choked on a meatball, and I choked on a meatball for about an hour. Like, I could barely breathe past it, but I was still choking. I couldn't get it up or make it go down. It was bad. It was really bad. Felt like I was dying. So I think we're just gonna do that same thing. Let me go to spawn, and I'll show you what the dirt road looks like. Also, does this look terrible for you? When I'm running, does it get really pixelated? If it does, I'll have to upgrade, or not upgrade, but raise the bit rate. There we go. Okay. Let me show you the dirt path. So this is the dirt path. This, if you'd believe it, this block is dirt. This path goes there. It's this path. This path is that path. That path is this path. This block is made of dirt. This is small dirt bricks. I'm thinking we're going to just continue with this over here. I think we're just going to continue this right here. This is the public glowing hell shelf. Holy shit, they went crazy on it, huh? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Okay, cool, dude. This is a lot. This is a lot of work. Let me go ahead and grab this. Enchant Waystone. Can you handle laggy games like it has 20 FPS? I think 30. It depends. It depends on the game. It depends on the game. I played a lot of games. On a NVIDIA GTX 745. You can't buy that. Like, I'm sure that you probably could, but a 745 was never something that you could just buy from NVIDIA. It only came pre-installed into like office desktops. It was bad. It was really bad. I was honestly probably better off playing on integrated graphics. So then my upgrade from a 745 was two 670s that I ran in SLI. I do like BeamNG. But like when I play it, I feel like I don't really have a direction to play it in. Even though really I like off-road riding in Beam. Get a, what is it, a D series, the pickup truck. Give it like a very light off-road build. Okay, let's plan out our route. I think I want the hub, the little break point. I think I want it to be right here. So, waypoint. And then, do I want it to have any curves, or do I want this to just be like mostly a straight line? I feel like add a waypoint here. Then we'll do one here. And then I think we're gonna stick to the tree line. Stick to the tree line about as good as we can. And then I'll probably make a break off right here, like a little T intersection. Easy. So that'll be the route that we follow. I know the markers are kind of hard to follow, but from here to here to here, and then we'll kind of follow the tree line to here to here to here. We're just gonna follow it. Be easy enough. And then see they populate in the world. And as we build to them, we will get rid of them. So, as interesting as this is what our gameplay is going to be for the next couple of hours. It is going to be mining and crafting. So, I gotta get my... Okay, big hole. I got you. I got you. And then what's next? The blue one. So now we'll just angle ourselves over to the blue one. And this is it, gamers. I mean, like, shit, this is... You know what? Fuck it, dude. We're gonna build a tunnel right here. That'd be badass. Okay, get rid of this one and we'll just go straight for the red one. Yeah, we'll just point our crosshair at it so we have like an even here. Let's see. Let me do this since I know it'll get dark. Let's see, I'm getting rid of the shadows for you. Ta-da. We'll get rid of all this gravel. And we'll go back to this. Gameplay, fellas. Get rid of all the coal. Hello, Lex Bell. How you doing? We're mining and we're crafting. Right now, we're crafting a road. A tunnel. We're crafting a tunnel. We're crafting it tunnel style. We might end up a little lower than the red marker, but that's okay. We'll just extend it out. It's not that big of a deal. A more gradual incline is always better anyway. Watch people play Minecraft instead of doing your job. Well, okay. I think that's good to hear. It depends. It depends. How important is your job? How important is your job? Not like to you, but like, you know, like, are you a first responder? You probably should be, you know, doing your job. But like, you're like a cashier or like a receptionist, you know? You know, I feel like you could get away with watching some Minecraft. I don't feel like it's that big of a deal. Data engineer? Oh, shit. Yeah, put me on in the background when you like gotta do some work. Data engineer, you better have a second monitor. Better have a second monitor. No way you don't have one. Put me on in the background. That's what I'm here for. Okay. All right. So we've got our tunnel made. Let's put all this shit up. I just put all my arrows. There we go. Okay, cool. Now we'll go back through and kind of flesh this out, smooth it out a little bit more. And I'm thinking for the tunnel, streaming the dream, content creation just in general. Streaming, not really the dream, but like streaming as an introduction to content creation, yes. Other than that, you know, social media, online work, leave it there. Found this fun game on Roblox called Hypercam. It's basically SWAT simulator, but super realistic. Okay, so let's start converting some of our dirt over. Sorry, we're gonna spend a lot of time in the inventory while I manage my dirt. Alright, so do our dirt. Oh, is this coarse dirt? Ew, gross. Yeah, get out of here. Here we go. And then we'll do the, I think it was tiny inlaid bricks. Laid dirt bricks? I think that's what it was. Let me go check before I start placing, because this is going to be a multiple hour thing. Jello? Is that how I'm supposed to pronounce your name? Oh wait, no, this is different. Small dirt bricks. Hold on. Small dirt bricks. Okay, yeah, we'll run that. I think when we're inside of the tunnel, I'm going to convert things back over to your milk chudders. Oh, good deal. Good deal. Keeping it chuddy, I hope. Keeping it milked. That might be a crazy one. That might be too crazy. Sorry, I'm going to, like, be drinking water for a little bit here, fellas. I've been parched. I've been parched as hell today. Gameplay. Look at that. Yeah, I've been parched. Been real parched. I've drank like 4 or 5 bottles of water a day. Which, I know that there's probably going to be someone who says that that's not enough. But when I typically drink like maybe 3, 4 a day, 5 or 6, that's more than normal. Anyway, so this is the stream. I won't lie. This is the stream. We're gonna be building a road. From here all the way up to here. That's the goal. We're building a road. Oh, we got a Stanley. Are you flexing your Stanley on me right now? There's a flexer. Yeah, it's not gonna get any more alive than this. We are building a road. Well, we're gonna decorate it afterwards, so I guess road decoration is a little bit more interesting than this. Let me widen this out. And then is this wide enough? That's probably good. That's probably good. Widen that out. And then we'll figure out the tunnel when we get there. Figure out the tunnel when we get there. Oh, is the music up too high? I had the music turned up earlier because I was listening to Hank. But if the music is still up too loud, or if it's too quiet, because I think I turned it back down before I streamed, let me know and I'll adjust it. I don't want to blow your eardrums out or have it so quiet that you can't really hear it. What? Perfect level? Okay, good deal. Well, Chudders, what you up to? Keeping it chuddy. Let's see. Once we put slabs right here, Yeah, that'll be fine. The other path that leads to the little Fatoria, which is just the castle, I think I did like 5 blocks wide as a standard on it. We're gonna take and put 1 in there so we can just always chisel all the dirt. I think I did 5 blocks wide, and then I made the little cobblestone wall accent, like decoration, just off the path to make it feel a little bit wider. And then just beyond the cobblestone wall, I put leaves to make it feel a little more full. And then past that, I planted a couple more trees. So if you're on YouTube, you'll see the thumbnail is what the path looks like when we're finished. Lucas, how you doing? Welcome in. Is this a better stream time for you? Like, is this a... this is earlier than normal. This is a good couple hours earlier than normal. Than I would normally be streaming. Okay, so I think from here... Oh, am I out? Okay, yeah. I think from here, what I'm going to do is convert over from the dirt bricks over to the cobble bricks, or like the gray bricks. Might play some Siege. They just tease Solid Snake as an actual operator. What would his ability be? Are they just gonna make him turn into a cardboard box? Is it gonna turn into oh man, what is it called? What is it called when oh my god, dude, it's like a Gary's Mod game, and that people do it in other games too, but like you become an object and you gotta hide. Prop hunt, bro. They're gonna introduce prop hunt to Siege. Could you imagine? I mean, I think it would sell. I think it would do good. And grab the cobble out of the backpack. There we go. And then let's actually go ahead and turn the current dirt into that. And then we're doing small laid bricks. So we're going to do small cobblestone bricks to match everything. And we're only going to do this for the flooring of the tunnel. Once we actually get to the walls, I think there's another brick texture, another cobble texture I want to use called Massive. It ends up being like a connected texture block where you have to place it in 2s. Dude, my green screen is fucking up today. Hold on, I might know why. Much better. Much better. Lucas, this is your only day off. You know? Did you ever get your raise? Not your raise. Did you ever get your position upgrade? I remember last time that you were... Back when you were a regular, you know? Back when you used to care. Back when you used to be here, you know? You were talking about getting a raise or something. How's the winter storm bullshit treating me? You know, it's whatever. Yeah, it's whatever. It's a laugh inside for me. However, I did get kicked out of the stunt lot today, so that's kind of ass. They were like, yeah, insurance adjuster says that, like, you can't be here. I said, fuck. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna argue with you. It's your property, but like you did tell me that I could be here just a few days ago. And look at you now, telling me I gotta get out of here. You hate me. I understand you hate me. Start guilt tripping him. He's like, no. You can be here. You can be here. No, I don't even want to be here anymore. You told me to get out of here. You old yellered my ass. Technically the assistant manager, but there's no official role on paper. Well, you getting to pay for it at least? Like you getting more money? More money was I think the issue, right? Like you were just wanting more money. And they weren't really working with you. If I recall. If I recall. This might be too steep. No, that's not too steep. We're gonna have to definitely shave a new tunnel because we're getting a little crazy with our oh bro. It's always gravel. There's so much gravel in the stone region of this generation. There's so much gravel. Okay, that might be a little steep. I want to try and make sure there's at least a couple blocks because I like to use slabs instead of stairs for stairs. So that's fine, that's fine. This one might be a little close. Yeah, that's probably fine. That one's definitely a little close. Bring that back to here, I guess. That'd probably be good. Yeah, that'd be plenty. What client you playing on? Forge. Yeah, if you become a Patreon member, $6 tier or the $9 tier, you can join. So right now, who we got in here? We got Zombie right now. Zombie's playing. We've got a couple of people who play. We've got Chino right here. Zombie, I think, is basing here or over here. Dark is basing like just across the river from spawn. Solo Dolo, who is a regular stream viewer, is down here on this mountain. And Levis Gearbringer is over here. And Austin is over here. So we got a couple people who play. Oni docks chords, time to infiltrate. Well, since, since you're playing, right, and you're paying to be here, I would imagine there's not going to be a whole lot of griefing. All of my chests are currently sitting out in the open. Like, when we go back to my house, so that way I can grab more materials, you'll see it. All of my shit is just sitting out in the open. There's minimal security. Even though I do run a gem bank. So, in Gem Bank we trust. The Gem Bank, by the way, is just when you're mining ores, sometimes you'll get these little gems that do these upgrades to your gear. You get so many of them that they just overflood your inventory when you start mining, like for a while. So the Gem Bank, right? Instead of getting rid of them, throwing them away, tossing them in lava, you can deposit them at the Gem Bank, and I'll just hold on to them. It's pretty gas. Okay, we're not terribly far from the top. We are definitely gonna end up being a little shallower than I expected. That's okay. We'll just keep on going up. There used to be a server that I used to play on pretty regularly where I ended up building a good chunk of their spawn. And they were like, yeah, so do you want like a free membership to some of the higher tier stuff that we have? I was like, honestly, no. I don't really give a fuck about going big or going home in your server. Give me a pickaxe with efficiency 10 on it, and we'll be good. I'm like, okay, shit. So I ended up doing shit like this for a server for a little while, where I would I would just build shit, man. I was like, yo, public road work here. Construction crew. Okay, that's a good height. I'm gonna try and maintain that for the rest of these levels. I like this height because once I build some blocks in there, we'll probably just slab the roof to make it a little taller. Yeah. Making long stairs is most exhausting. Nah. Tunnels. Making a decorated tunnel is the worst. So like the stairs are not bad. Going back and smoothing these walls out and decorating them and then lighting the whole place, because right now we have night vision. I've got a little bracelet on that gives me infinite night vision. So like going back through and lighting the place is gonna be the hellish part of this. Oh, that could be a good way to standardize our distance. Oh, that's not bad at all. Yeah, let's do that. So I'll just stand on one platform and just let my mining distance cover the next. Yeah, easy. Okay. And then we'll just mine all that out. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. So then, like, so the gems, right? I was talking about the gems. Are you gonna put whole logs in it like it's being supported? Yeah, maybe every couple of like steps, you know, maybe 5 steps or so. I'll have to figure out how many steps is actually like in here. So like 1, 2, 3, and I'll count all the way up. And then I'll probably just divide it by whatever gives me a pretty close to even division. And then I'll go back and put the logs on those steps. So that way it feels natural. Rather than what's the word? Big bird. Just kind of throwing logs in here willy-nilly, right? Bring all this up. Gonna have plenty of cobble after this. Oh, what color should we make the ceiling? Because I don't think I want to make the ceiling stone. I think I want the ceiling to be a color, right? I like building with color when I have the chance. So I'm thinking, we've got a couple options, right? We can do dark gray and make the ceiling just kind of disappear. We can do some sort of white texture. I've got plenty of calcite that I can use. Orange, like the mesobiome, the like the orangey yellow color. I think I've got plenty of that. I could do that for sure. That's a big step, but that's fine. And then we'll do this easy, and then we'll just keep on going, man. That'll be good. And then we'll so bam, 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 bam. I've been thinking, so last night's stream, we were talking about possibly bringing Skyrim back after I finish some more of my Underground 2 playthrough. I think once I finish Underground 2, I'll probably do some Need for Speed Payback. I've been thinking about playing Payback a lot. So I'm not really like super big on the like the newer Need for Speed racing games. Just not my vibe, not my taste, not my speed, not my need for speed. But Payback, I kind of like Payback. I kind of fuck with Payback. That's a pretty short step. That's probably okay. That's probably all right. We're almost up to dirt layer. Let's go ahead and add in our next. That's a shorter step, but that'll be fine. It's not that big of a deal. Let's get rid of this. And now we're just aiming to green. But I've been thinking about playing Need for Speed Payback. It's also a little bit prettier, a little bit newer, so people probably recognize it a bit more, at least in like a streaming sense. Because like, unless you're really looking for Underground 2, Underground 2 is probably not something you're going to be interested in, since it's, I mean, it's dated, it's old. But that's fine. That's fine, because I'm enjoying it, and that's what matters, right? Could you imagine me playing Call of Duty every day? Every day, bro, with that Disney Channel flow type shit, you know what I'm saying? Could you imagine if I was playing Call of Duty as a stream game every day? I couldn't. I'd probably do something irrational. I won't lie. Let's see, let's fill this in. 5 mil in 6 months. Never done. Okay. I was like, oh, he's talking about Call of Duty. No. Nope, he's not. Alright, so let's push that layer back. Got all these layers. All this back. Just push it all back. Push your whole shit back, nephew. Damn, Unc. You chilling? Let's bring that out a little bit. That's a longer step. We can bring this one back. That's better. How's a diamond up there? Okay, so my pickaxe has this enchantment, Boon of the Earth, and it's when I mine stone. When I mine stone, there is like a sub% chance that I get any randomized ore. So add that with the fortune enchant, and I can mine stone all day and get random little bits of ores. You should bring Terraria back. I've been playing the fuck out of Terraria. Like, I don't stream it on YouTube or anything, but I've been playing the fuck out of Terraria, streaming it to Discord. I posted some pictures of it on the Instagram story. Bro, I fuck with Terraria. I fuck with Terraria heavy. Yeah, I definitely need to bring Terraria back. I need to bring it back. Okay, so if I brought Terraria back though, I'd have to start a new character. Because, you know, nobody's gonna want to watch me play a maxed out character just building shit, right? Like, basically what we're doing now, but in Terraria. I feel like it would be, at least here, you know, we're building a road. But I feel like in Terraria, it'd be very, like, what are you doing, Oni? Onion. What are you doing? Why are we doing this? But maybe I'm geeked. You know, I could also just be geeked. How PP Ball's holding up? We have renamed PP Ball's Chrome Onion to match all the rest of the branding. So I was really worried, honestly, that the rebrand would tank viewership because people wouldn't recognize the account anymore. Are we following the? Yeah, we're going to green. I was worried that it would tank viewership because people wouldn't recognize the account anymore. But it seems that most people are they're okay with it. Like, you know, people don't like change. Nobody likes change, except some people who do. You know, it's not bad. It's not terrible. I was really expecting people to have like a worse reaction than they have. It hasn't been terrible. People are all right. They're still calling me PP in the comment sections, but that's okay. I would actually prefer that than people just saying, I'm unfollowing. You've changed. It's like, I literally haven't. I've been Onion behind the scenes. You just know me as PP. Like, I haven't changed. Do that to kind of give us some more room here. Hey man, it's your account. Damn right. Damn right. I fuck with that. See, I fuck with people who just be supporting it, you know, for the love of the game. But you know what I don't fuck with? I don't fuck with blind support. People who are just like, yeah, help small creators, and then never interact with the account again. It's like, you don't realize it, but you're not helping. Low key. High key, actually, you're not helping. You're not helping. I was complaining about this shit a few days ago when I was playing Underground. People use... So if you ever watch YouTube Shorts, do you ever get those shorts that are like, use this sound to help support a small creator? And then you go to their page, and they've got like 300,000 subs. Like, I mean, I get it. I get it. You're preying on people watching shorts, not checking your account for if you're actually a small creator. I get it. I see a game. Game recognized game. But at the same time, as a viewer, right? It's your fault. It's your fault as a viewer, right? Because you shouldn't have let yourself get lied to like that. Anyway, that shit pisses me off because I hate getting it on my feed. I hate opening the YouTube app and it's just short content. Please give me anything else. All right, unfortunately, Birch Tree, you got to get out of here. Unfortunately, Birch Tree, you got to get out of here. You got to go. Indirectly causing downfalls? Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. Because it's like, you're like a dead subscriber at that point. You interacted with the channel, but you didn't interact in a way that YouTube wants you to interact, you know? Like, I don't know. It's whatever. It's a losing game, right? It's a losing game no matter what you do. You can't win. Okay, so I think we're done with the tunnel. I think we're done with the tunnel. Where's our next checkpoint? Blue? Yeah, we'll route to the right of this tree. So our next area is going to be like this. Cool. That's going to be our next. That's going to be our next vibe. So let's go ahead and convert back over to the dirt that we were doing. We'll go ahead and throw a brick in there, do the rest of this, and we'll do that. Yeah, cool. Now we're back to it. What's that green beam? So, okay, so these are waypoints, and the way that I do... Okay, so let me dial it way back. This brown line through here is a path that we've already made. Does spamming your chat like this do anything bad? No. Viewer interactivity is 100% good thing. Twitch wants view number peak. Like, they want you to hit, 60 views, right? YouTube wants viewer retention. YouTube would prefer 2 people to watch a full stream start to finish. Twitch would rather have a spike of 60 people. Obviously it still wants viewer retention, but they prioritize view number over view time, where YouTube prioritizes view time over view number. Off track, off topic. This is a path that we've already built And the way that I do my paths is I will set a waypoint, add waypoint, just click it, and it adds this little marker. And if we look back, it's way back there in the distance. So that's how I do my markers, right? Is I will, is that the wrong way? Yeah, that's the wrong way. It's way back there. Anyway, I'll just beam the waypoints. I'll just tear out terrain to those waypoints, and then I'll go back and fill it in. So let's remove these waypoints. Remove that one now that we're going to the blue one. Yeah. And that gives me a very organic route, basically, rather than just doing like square edge stuff. I like the organic nature of it. What are you? A Tasmanian devil. Oh shit, he was splooted out. Look at this guy. How you doing? Oh, and he sits. Hold on. Take a little picture. Take a little picture of that guy. All right, so now let's continue on. All right, once we get through this blue one, where are we going next? Just north, straight to that blue one? Gotcha. Okay, and then we'll take down this tree. And I think this is where I want my crossroads to be at as well, because from here it's going to go out to that blue one and go up to this pink one. And I think we'll just kind of dead end it at this pink one. And we'll just kind of build like a little cul-de-sac type area where that ends. And then from this blue one, we'll go over to that blue one. And then from here, go up to that cyan. Where's it actually at? Right over there. So we're just going to keep going straight. We're not full up just yet. Before we get full though, make a little more space. Okay, and then from here, we're just going to the red one, and that'll be the end. Cool. And then from here, this red point is where I want to build like a little shrine, basically, like a little rest area. So let's get rid of these waypoints now. I don't need them anymore. Is that all of them? Yeah, that's all of them. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's see. We'll probably widen this path out a little bit. That'll probably be good. I don't want to make it too super wide. The last one was a bit too wide for my liking, and it took me forever to finish. There we go. Cool. Easy peasy. Let's just keep throwing all that in the backpack. It doesn't matter. And then bring this up. Yeah, that's good. We'll bring that up. I don't want to get rid of the tree because I like it. This tree, just get rid of this whole branch. get rid of this. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's good. You gonna decorate? Yes. So once we get finished with this, I'll go back and put little cobblestone walls down the side, broken up every little bit of the way, and then we'll go back again, and on the outside of those cobblestone walls, we'll put a little bit of the leaf block down and make it up kind of like a hedge, and then behind those hedges, we'll put like roses. So the tall ones, the 2-block tall ones. And that will give it the idea that when you're running through the area, that it's a lot more lush and full than it really is. Because if you walk just outside of it, you'll see that it's just this. We're gonna do the tunnel before we do path outer decorations. And hopefully, me playing Minecraft is a good enough building game, right? Because I haven't played Space Engineers, haven't played From the Depths in a while. Haven't really played any of the building games, really. Been a little burnt out creativity-wise, I guess, which is... Bro, shut up. Which is why, you know, playing something like Minecraft, where I can have, like, a very easy goal, you know? Build a path, build a house, build the bank. It's been nice. It's been nice to just kind of turn my brain off and just build something. Just kind of build. We're gonna do that, but I think three is the absolute narrowest that I ever want to go. I like to stick to about a 4 or 5 wide path. Whoop. Let's add some more. Oh, we're almost out. Here we go. There we go. Let's go ahead and finish out this little cul-de-sac area as well. And I think in this little cul-de-sac, I think right here, I don't know, in the middle I was going to put a tree. Just going to say you're awesome, bro. Please keep the streams up. Yeah, definitely do. Definitely do. I keep the streams. Keep the streams. Okay, fuck off. You just killed him with a carrot? Keep the streams up. That's the plan. I want to get back to daily streaming. I want to get back to doing daily streams. And I want to get back to doing, like... I need to make a schedule. That's what I need to do. I used to make a schedule every week about what game we'd be playing on what day. I just kind of stopped. Just kind of stopped doing that. I don't really know why. I just got burned out, I think. Yeah, I think we're going to put like some benches or something here so you can kind of just sit and look. And then over here, we'll just continue. Just continue this. Dude, the bear needs to be quiet. He keeps bearing it up. I gotta ask, Nature Sounds, welcome in. How you doing? Is the left and right building pattern or the up and down building pattern? Get. Can I kill you with a carrot? Almost. Is the left and right build pattern or the up and down build pattern better for you visually? Is it easier on the eyes for me to build like a typewriter? Or is it easier on the eyes for me to something like this? What's the more digestible pattern there? I think I prefer up and down, but that's just because it's easier for me to place. Dude, get out of here. I'm doing good, nature. I'm doing fantastically swell. Playing some Minecraft. Honestly, if the Minecraft stream looks decent, I might start streaming Minecraft more often. Because I've been playing a lot of Minecraft. I just haven't been streaming it because I've been worried that the stream might not look that great. Just because I know that Minecraft, even though it's a pretty simple game... Get out of here, get out of here. Even though it's a pretty simple game, it needs a lot of bitrate to look good. Like, even when recording it, it's kind of a bitrate hog. It needs like 40,000 kilobits per second to look pretty decent. And even then, like in darker areas, it gets pixelated pretty bad. Oh my god, I'm using the horse. Horse. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. Left to right typewriter style? Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. I feel like some mouse smoothing would go a long way. Oh, I got a mouse pad finally. I haven't had a mouse pad in almost a year now. I think over a year I haven't had a mouse pad. I got one now. So now my mouse slides around like butter. Oh, I thought I finished this. Am I out? No. Gotta say, there's no way that I'm out of dirt already. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So now the path is finished. We've finished our path. Now we'll go back and make slabs, so that way we can taper these off a little bit better. And we'll do the slabs first. Oh man, this is gonna be a lot of slabs. And then we'll come back again and we'll do the tunnel, decorate the tunnel. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of slabs. Goodness gracious. Should I use a different slab than regular? So the way that I have to do the slabs with these chiseled blocks is I have to use the create mod to make what's it called? Copycats. And so like around town, I just use cobblestone slab because it's easier. But then over here on this path, I use the copycat to match it. And this looks better. It just does. It just looks better. Having a matching texture is just the way to go. But, fuck, dude. For the tunnel, that's going to be a lot of slabs. Let me go deposit this at the house. Oh, this is the gem bank, by the way. This is the place where we deposit gems. Let me show you around. We got hella skeletons around here. So this is the vault. The gem vault. Vault door. The vault. The vault is actually pretty basic, but it stores all the gems. It stores all the gems. And it's automated, right? So you throw your gems in here. Let me get my gems out. It's about all the gems I got. Yeah, so you throw your gems out. Or you could put them in the hopper directly. I like throwing them though. Okay, and then they go away, and then they get self-sorted into the vault. Yeah, it's beautiful. So the gem bank is pretty sick. Over here, I think I'm gonna have like personal vaults, and then back here I'm gonna have the teller's offices. Yeah, it's gonna be gas. So now we're back at the crib. The crib is low-key pretty ass right now. It's pretty bare bones. It's mostly just cobblestone, really. And then here's all my shit, just sitting out in the open. The onion depository? No, sir. No, sir. DA Gem Bank. Trademark. At Chino in Discord and ask him for some gem bank gifs. He's got a lot. He's been making a lot of custom gifs. Gifts, however you want to say it. But I'm struggling for storage lately. I've been struggling a lot for storage. I just don't have enough storage space. So my next build after this road network is completed is going to be a storage silo. Because I don't have space. Too much stuff, not enough space. Yeah, that's me. Is that everything? That's everything out of the pack. Fuck you. So let's search for zinc, because that's how we're gonna have to make our slabs. Oh, dude, don't tell me. Bro, am I actually out of zinc? Hold up. Hold the phone. Fuck. Okay. Oh, good. I got 11 right here. I can't believe I'm out of zinc. Oh, wait. Here it is. Did it just not populate fast enough? Okay, good, good, good. I've got some zinc here. Crisis averted. I've got to get more zinc. Oh, look at that guy. Zinc is how we make slabs. Copycat slab. That, unfortunately, will not be enough. Copycat. Let's actually make some slabs with this. But with this other 16, let's make some stairs. In case we get in any of the little areas where, like... What's the... What? What's the one mineral I can't see through deep? Huh? We'll have some stairs in case we need to do any, like, any areas where the slabs aren't enough. I, unfortunately, am not tapped in on my The Boys knowledge. Dude, I need you to shut the fuck up. And your kid, too. Goodness gracious. Just always running around. So, for the stairs, we're going to need... We'll probably take a couple stacks of cobble. And then we'll probably take a couple stacks of dirt. That should be plenty. And then I'll go ahead and make 2 more stacks of cobblestone wall. We'll make 3 stacks of cobblestone wall. Fuck it, we'll make 4 stacks of cobblestone wall. And then leaves. We're gonna need leaves for sure. We're gonna need more than that, but that's fine for now. And then we're gonna need lanterns for light. on the path. Path light. Dude. I'm broke as shit, by the way. I've been playing this, just building. Like, I just build. So, I just don't have enough stuff. You ever thought about streaming Clash Royale? Or just strictly a PC? Streaming Clash Royale. How the hell would you stream Clash Royale? Not like actually how would you, but like for like say 2 hours, right? How would I how could you play Clash Royale for 2 hours? I don't play anything mobile. I don't play mobile games. I actually try to be off my phone as much as possible. I have notifications turned off. I have everything turned off. I'm only on it when I like need to do something. Rather swim in the Nile? Yeah. I couldn't imagine playing a mobile game for 2 hours straight. I don't think. I think even like the mobile games that do kind of interest me, like Rovercraft. I still couldn't play that for 2 hours. That's like it's like a 5 minute game. I'd say 5 minutes. Maybe like 10 minutes. 10, 15 if I've got enough time for it. What was I doing? Ah, roses. Stop and smell some roses. $13 in a single sitting? Just playing Clash? Hello, Bomb. I'm mouth agape right now at information that I might possibly be learning. Somebody might have just played Clash Royale for 13 hours straight. What? That's like, tell her to stream, dude. Tell her to stream. Like, if you're already dedicating that much time to it, stream it. Damn, that's incredible, actually. You know what I just thought about? Sorry, looking at the skulk has got me thinking about it. So skulk spreads, right? Like when you place it down and you kill an enemy near it, it spreads. But I really like it because it looks like stars when you look at it like this, especially in like low light scenario. It looks like stars. But oh no, where did I grab this from? Here. But when you kill enemies near it, it spreads, right? So I don't build with it, but I want to. And so I'm thinking if I do copycat blocks, I could put copycat blocks in the ceiling with skulk as the texture. That could be pretty gas. Let me drink some more. I'm parched. I'm parched again. Hmm. So, what kind of block do we want for the ceiling in the tunnel? This is the block I was thinking about, is the yellow terracotta. Do I have a mesa biome near me? I've got that. That's sand, yellow terracotta. Yeah, so all that's yellow. And I don't know if I have a mesa near me. What is over here? Orange sand? Can you craft anything with orange sand? Orange sand. No, not really. What other kind of orange blocks do we have access to? Because I do like the idea of orange. That sounds nice. I like that. Orange terracotta. is normal terracotta and orange dye, which honestly, normal terracotta, I actually like the color of. Just like a nice fired clay. What's this? Wool, okay. And that's terracotta again. Concrete, yeah. Concrete takes gravel and sand, right? Yeah, gravel and sand. And then the dye that you want. How do you get orange dye? You need yellow and red, right? Yeah. Or the tulip. Hmm. Hmm. Yellow dye is from the dandelion. Red dye is from the roses. Damn, orange is kind of an expensive color to run. But I think we can do it. I think we can do that. Let me... Gravel. We just got to the ocean to get that out here. That's gravel. We could farm up plenty of gravel. And then sand. I don't know if I have a desert discovered yet. I don't really want to like ruin the beach. I don't know if I have a desert discovered yet. Looks like as we go west, we get hotter and hotter biomes. And as we go east, we get colder and colder biomes. So yeah, maybe we'll travel east and we'll see about finding a desert. Let's go decorate the path for what we have right now. I didn't get any lanterns. Let me grab lanterns real fast while I'm thinking about it. Let me grab lanterns while I'm thinking about it. Actually, yeah, go ahead and give me 32 torches. Torches. I thought I had some. If I don't, I'll just make some. That's fine. We'll just make some torches. Okay, and then we'll make nuggets, nugget biscuit, nugget and biscuit. Dip it all in mashed potatoes. Dip the nugget covered biscuit in the barbecue sauce. Yum yum gimme. All right, so now we have 28 lanterns. Plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Should be. Should be. And then another thing we'll have to do is, like you said, we'll have to get logs for the, we'll have to get logs for the supports in the tunnel. So that'll be another thing that we have to do. Have to do. So let's start with... Let's start with the stairs. Let's start with the stairs. That'll be the most grueling part of all of this. So let's start with that. So we need small dirt bricks. And we need small cobblestones. And we won't worry about the lanterns right now. Get out of here. Oh wait, wrong block. Hold up, I'm geeked. Fuck. All right, this is what we're doing now, fellas. Oh my goodness. Dude, get out of here. Yep. This is the gameplay, fellas. This is it. This is Pete. Can't find this anywhere else. Ooh, see, but I don't like that. I don't like this is a pet peeve, right? We'll do that, and then we'll do that, and that'll cascade down. Won't do it here, but we'll do it here. There we go. See, like that is the reason that we make the stairs. And then we'll do this, but I think we're gonna step it up with the brown. Yeah, step up with brown, and then we'll go back down to the we'll go back to gray. We'll do that as well. Actually, let's not waste it on that one. We'll go ahead and just replace it with a full block. That'd be fine. Sure, hope it does. Hello, how you doing? Ooh, see, we don't want to do this there. So this block instead will get replaced with the stair, and then it'll go back to the slab. Fuck. And then it's okay. So this will also be a stair, and that'll be a slab. There we go, something like that. So we can keep the depth that we got going. Yeah, that's good. So how you doing, man? Oh, I'm already out of slabs. Okay, I was about to say. There's no way. Just started. Can't already be out of slabs. Even though, I mean, I guess this is going to be a pretty exhaustive, material exhaustive, intense endeavor here. Burning a lot of zinc. I've got to tap in on my mining. It's been too long. Chilling while you can. The building is relaxing. We've completed another road. So you know we have this road down here. We are now working on this road going north to the gem bank. So we're in a tunnel going up this ridge right here. And then we have like a little cul-de-sac area right here. And we're kind of just ending it right here for right now. My goal is to build like a rest area before I continue on. Give myself a little stopping point. Dude, am I gonna run out of slabs? I'm gonna be out of slabs by the time I'm finished with this. Fuck. I'm gonna have to do some mining. Well, I mean, I guess that is what we do. You know, we mine them and craft. So, I mean, I guess it makes sense. I should have expected this. I haven't, like, actually mined on this server in quite some time. All the materials that I use are just what I get from building. I haven't actually gone on any mining trips. Oh, fuck out of here. Hold on. What did he drop? Forged by anonymous patron. Under construction, deals bonus damage to burning targets used to channel flames. Consuming experience. Stop using to ignite nearby undead monsters. What? It's kind of gas though. Like the texture on it looks kind of sick. Hold on. Here. That's kind of sick. We might keep that and transmog that onto our current sword. Because I like it. We'll put one there and we'll put a full block. And we'll save this one. And just throw a full block down, yeah. There we go. Do it again and again and again. Over and over and over. Keep it going. And then we'll have to go back and do the walls. Bro, get out of here. You never saw it coming. We're gonna put a stair right there to keep with the idea that that was a full block. I wonder if you chisel a block. See, I do have the chisel in my backpack as well. Like aside from this one, I do have another one. I wonder if you could just chisel these stairs out. That would save resources. That would save a lot of resources. I'm out of slabs. So this last one right here is just going to be this. There we go. Dude, get out of here. Get your ass out of here. You. Just all of you. Get out of here. Okay, and I guess since I'm out of slabs and we can't really do much more than that, we will just swap on over to doing the walls. And so I basically just do like little sets of 3, 2s. And we'll do like another little broken set right there. One in front of the tree. Little Z pattern. Kind of off right there. We'll just put one down. Down there. That'll be fine. 3. Do it out here, kind of like a little expanse. There we go. Kind of give you the idea that this is like a little courtyard. Get rid of the grass, make it look a little more maintained. Come in with these. Yeah, we'll put some bush behind that. That'll be fine. And we'll just courtyard off this whole area. It'll look nice, trust. Yeah, that looks good. It looks real good. Kind of just put one back in this. Like that. Hell yeah. So now I've got like a nice little courtyard kind of vibe. Easy peasy. Aesthetically pleasing. I just come up with some new shit. We'll just keep it on going, man. That's what we do here. Oh, okay. Ruin my mojo there. Cool. And now we'll do the other side. I try not to do them near, like, steps, because I don't want it to have to go up. I like it just being on a flat plane. We don't want it to be too terribly busy, but we definitely want it to feel a little bit more closed in. Something like that. Something like that's good. Come off that tree. Cool. And that finishes the walls for the upper area of what we're doing. And then thankfully the lower end is much less, you know, wall intensive. Let's go ahead and clear this ceiling out. Clear that out. There we go. That'll make for a better look. A little bit more open. Okay. And then we'll just continue with our walls down here. Something like this. Cool. And then that'll be a path. This will be a path down there. So we'll probably start it again. Probably start it again up here. That'll be good. And this is just a pit. So we'll just kind of fill it in. And then do I just have any regular dirt? Yeah. Plenty. Yeah. Cool. That finishes the wall. So now, past there, I need more water, man. I'm like parched as hell. Now what we'll do is go back and do it again, but with leaf blocks. And rather than filling in the gaps between the cobblestones, we'll go a block out from the cobblestones and go up a block as well. We end up needing a lot more leaves than you'd think. Let me patch this in. And we'll just cover that at some point. You end up needing a lot more leaves than you'd think to do something like that. Like that was already 14. That's a lot. And we'll put some roses around it, so as you walk by it, it has that red kind of poking through. It just looks nice. It's a nice little added detail. Do the same thing back here. Do about 3 of them per run. And then I don't actually want to build anything too close to the tunnel on either end, because I think once I'm finished with the tunnel, I'm going to want to give it a little bit more grand entrance and exit. So until I know exactly what I want around that, I don't want to build up too close to it. That is honestly good enough. Let's go to the next area. go to the next area and we will work on that. Yeah, that's good. So, do this little low spot right here. Put a rose or two behind it. Kill that guy. And then for most of this, that's facing outwards into the area. I don't really want to do a whole lot to that side. I do want to do a lot more to the forested side to make it feel like one area is much more dense than the other. And that's kind of the goal that I want to sell with this, you know? I want it to feel denser. And I think that works, because as you're running through, you'll see that this side's more dense, and this side's a little more open, allowing you to view it a little more freely. We're going to do a larger hedge run. Don't let anywhere come down to a one high. A little thicker. Something like that. Gorgeous. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Do the same thing over on this run, just behind these cobblestones. And then we'll put some roses in front. Put like maybe one or two behind, and we'll call it a day. Beautiful. The little court area, I actually want that to be pretty manicured. That's fine. This section, though, could definitely deal with secret little path, maybe? No, I don't have anything built out here, and if I do, I can amend this. That'll be fine. A little rose. That there. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so now in this stretch, since it is a little bit more open, I actually don't think I want to do the shrubs. I actually don't think I want to do them really at all through this stretch, because it's already so fielded. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it open. Leave it open, and it's kind of a field, really. It'll be good throughout time. When stuff starts getting built out here, it can border the road. But in these more, like, dense forested areas, I do like the bush. It looks nice. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let's head on to Lantern Town. And I need to remember what lanterns I used on the other side of the path, because ideally I want to use the same lanterns on this side. So let me run over there real fast. My XP. Look at my XP number. Alright, we used the wooden lantern. Gotcha. So now we'll go throw this on this side. And then how long have I been streaming for? About an hour and a half? I reckon, fellas. I'm not gonna leave you there. Yeah, definitely go up a little bit higher. But I probably will take myself a little break. Yeah, one lantern right there is fine. That's plenty. And then up here, we'll start the lanterns again. Start the lanterns again. Yeah, like this. This will be good. Then this one. Damn, a lot of skellies right here, huh? These will be a little bit more sparse with the lanterns. Do I have a way to plant these big trees? I think I have to get the apple and then get an apple seed. Flowering oak. Flowering oak seed. Or apple tree. Apple seeds. Apple pip. Okay. So maybe that's just the... Maybe that's what I do to plant that. Well, let's go over here and cut down one of these trees and see what it drops. No seeds, no nothings. Well, can I place the apple down? No. How do I get these trees? Or that, like, they're just oaks, I guess. Species, flowering apple. Well, I don't quite know how to plant that. I have the book that tells me how to do this, so I guess I'll just have to go read. But I guess for the time being, fellas, that's the lanterns done for this section. I guess I could just place them on the there. But I think if we're gonna place them not hanging from the tree, we need to change the look of the lantern. The regular lantern would work. Yeah, regular lantern would work for that. We'll come over to about here. Place one down. Yeah, that's fine. That's good enough. And we'll do another one right here. Ta-da. Cool. A little bit further apart, but it gives you the idea. You can see where the path is. Good enough. Alright, let's head back to the house. Deposit everything that we still have left. We still got a ton left, so we'll deposit everything. And then we will work on the tunnel. Work in the tunnel for about 20-ish minutes. I don't expect it to take us too much longer than that. I'm basically just going to shave the walls to make it a little bit wider, place blocks back into it, and then shave the ceiling a little bit more and place like the orange or yellow block up top. And then I'll go back in with logs and make the supports, make it look realistic. As realistic as Minecraft can be. The gem bank. Me when I go to the gem bank. The gem bank trademark. I need to build more around, like, my space. I just don't know what I want. I don't quite know what I want in my area. I guess hot singles. In your area, you know what I'm saying? Bro, she's literally like 5 miles away. So we'll go ahead and grab the yellow terracotta because I guess that's what we're going to be using as our ceiling material. And for the walls, I want... Ooh, we could do blackstone. Not blackstone. What is this? Deep slate. We could do deep slate. That could look pretty gas. The darker tone mixed with the yellow could be pretty gas. And it would be different than... And it'd be different than the cobblestone floor texture, which is a pretty light gray. Might not be bad. Might not be bad. What are our other options? Could do white. We could do dark gray, light gray, white, black. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Those are the I want to keep it gray for sure if the ceiling is already going to be colored. And we're going to have logs in there as our support. So we're already going to have like a brown hue as well. Let's look at some colors. Let's look at what options cobblestone gives us, what options deep slate gives us, what options stone gives us. Let's look at these. So for stone, we've got the regular like stone gray, you know, like a pretty light gray, but that's basically what we've already got in there. Then you got the lighter gray, which is like nearly white. Then you got moss, which I don't really want to use moss just yet, because that's a pretty high traffic area. It's close to spawn, so I don't want to use moss there. Moss to me is more of like the ancient old build. Then we've got like your then you get your stone brick, kind of like a little bit of a darker gray. That's about what you can expect from stone. Okay, what can you do with cobblestone? A little bit of a darker gray, more contrast, it looks like. Still has like the very light gray, but it's definitely more contrasty. And there's a couple darker palettes in here. But for the most part, what does that look like? Okay, that doesn't stack very well. But for the most part, pretty contrasty block. Okay, that's not terrible. And then deep slate is mostly dark gray. Ooh, that doesn't look bad. I kind of like that. Ooh, can we do massive brick? We can. This might be the move. This gives us a dark gray palette with pretty minimal contrast. I think I'm liking this. I think I'm liking that the most. Yeah, I think I'm liking that the most. Because, goodness gracious, fellas. There is always the deep slate bricks. Where's that at? That's rounded. I don't want the rounded ones. I just want the regular ones. Square cut. Oh, does deep slate not have a brick variant? Hold on. It does not. I thought it did. Maybe I'm thinking of... Maybe I'm thinking of... Cobbled deep slate? Turns into polished. Deep slate bricks, yeah. Are these different? No, yeah, they're just the third option. Okay. Because we could do deep slate bricks. But honestly, after seeing it, I kind of like the massive. We'll go with massive. Especially since no one else is saying anything. Unless my chat is broken. My chat also could be broken. Who knows? I guess I should probably check, huh? Just a little peeksy. Not broken. Good deal. Hello? Did our music break? How long has the music been broken? Did I lose internet connection? Am I still live? I just turned the music back on. How long have I been talking to just with no music? Lucas, how you doing? Hi. Fellas. What? I've been logged out. Oh, so this gets a whole new color palette. Ooh, I'm liking these. Large cobbled deep slate tiles. I like that. I like that a lot. See, this gets a whole new options of bricks here. Cobbled deep slate does. Yeah, cobbled deep slate gets a whole different block selection than regular deep slate. Hold on. Regular deep slate gets much more options. Okay. Okay. Let's go with the massive, because I think that's what I want to use. Been listening to you play some blocks, didn't realize the music went. I didn't realize the music went out. I was zoned into my placing, to my building. Let's grab some extra deep slate, just because I don't know how much I'll actually need. And I don't have any trees. I don't have any wood right now that I think would look good in there, so we're just not going to worry about it. So let's go back up here, teleport back. Riverside. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's continue what we were doing. Have you seen, we added the bushes in the shit. We added this. Did you see this? We did the cobblestone walls, we did the leaves, we did the roses, we did this to the whole path. You've been on this? You've been seeing this? So now we're about to do the tunnel. Oh man, the tunnel's gonna be a bit painful, I think. How many blocks does it get rid of if I do this? 64, right? Oh, that creates way too big of a hole. Okay. That creates way too big of a hole. Okay, let's, since I don't want to do that, I guess we're just gonna have to go a little slower. That's fine. Slower's fine. We're just gonna slowly shave this side off as we go up. Dude, I could kill a meatball sub right now. You know, you were talking about meatballs earlier. You could fuck up a meatball sub. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I could go crazy on a meatball sub right now. Okay, so I think that's most of that wall finished out. Let's add this back to the there. Here we go. Cool, that's most of that wall finished out. We'll go ahead and place that wall, get an idea of height, and then we will continue again. Let's also pull this out a little bit. Go ahead and place down. Dude. So many skeletons. We're gonna bring that. Yeah, that works. Okay, so now we've got our base layer finished up. Now we're just gonna do this. And I think we'll have to figure it out how high I want to take this. Because I still don't really know. Honestly, this might be fine. This might be fine. Take it up to about there. And then every step down from here, we'll just take another step. Something like that. So this platform is on that level, this platform is on that level. And it's kind of like the transition. This one will be this one. This one will be basically the same thing. Yeah, we'll just have to figure it out. It's going to take a lot of guesswork, I think. I think it's going to be a lot of guesswork. And then once we get finished with this, we'll go back in and do some of the finer detailing of kind of like chipping the walls. You know, putting little stairs in the walls, putting lights in. Lights will be something that we'll do with glowstone. Copycats and glowstone. Keep a quality look to it. Grab that and that. Yeah, that works. Okay, now is that tall enough everywhere that I want it to be? Probably end up shaving that off. That'll be fine. So we're gonna do like sorta the wall. I need to do the other wall, of course. And then once we start doing the ceiling, then we'll connect the wall up where it needs to be. You know what I mean? Because the ceiling I want the ceiling to be so many blocks high, consistently, all the way down. We'll have to figure that out where the wall needs to be. It's a multi-step program we got going on. Do this all the way up to the top. Get rid of the gravel. There's a cave, good deal. Probably put a little access door right there and turn that cave into a like a little janitorial closet. It'd be fun to kind of role play that there's somebody keeping track of the quality of what we're doing here. We don't have quality control. We never have. Quality control's a myth. At least here it is. Sorry, I'm like locked in on my blocking right now. I'm blocking it in. They call me the blocker. The way I be blocking. Alright, let's see. First we mine, then we craft. Dude, get out of here. Okay, we're probably going to do a lot of extra block breaking, if I had to assume. Oh, this reminds me of Space Engineers. This is some music we used to listen to. Building Space Engineers, man. And this is really just Onion stream music, but like this song in particular, this reminds me of starting up a Space Engineers stream. Goodness gracious. Loud for no reason. Damn, I'm gonna run out of blocks. That's crazy. I ran out of blocks. Okay. I have to go back to spawn. Or not spawn, go back to the house, get some more. drop. Protection, projectile, mending. Kind of butt, honestly. We'll just get rid of that. Evoker. Yeah, this is gonna look good. This gray floor, darker wall is gonna look good. Let's go to the gem bank. The gem bank. And we'll deposit a whole bunch of shit. And we'll grab out some more deep slate. Do I have more? Yeah. There we go. And we'll do it again. Massive. Quality block placing, man. Quality block placing. My back is killing me, so I might we're at the 2-hour mark. I might take myself a little break, give myself a snack. We're gonna finish this path, and then I think I'm gonna take myself a little break. Because we're early, so I'm gonna end up streaming later tonight. And if not later tonight, then I'll probably just keep streaming. I'll probably just continue this stream until I just don't want to stream anymore. So we'll see how that goes. Let's finish placing our blocks. Long stream. The long streams never really seem to do that good. Seems like most people get tired of it, quit out after a couple hours, and that's fine. You know, it's a stream. I don't expect you to be here the entire time. But like even after the stream has ended, the like watch hours that it generates is still not that great. So we might end up, I'll just take a break and I'll just restart stream in a little bit. Play something else later. If we end up stopping this stream, then I'll play something else later. Play like some Need for Speed or something. Give my brain a different game to enjoy. If you end up playing later, you should play some Clash. Bro, I'm not downloading Clash. I'm not playing a mobile game. I'm not doing that. But Onion. But like, bro, you play Clash. Play Clash. I'm not playing a mobile game. I applaud anyone though who does play mobile games as like their stream game, because I actually don't think I could. I really don't think I could play a mobile game for multiple hours on end. It's not stimulating enough, you know? I need more. I'm needy. Take notes. Okay, I think that's about as high up as I care to go for now. I think what we're gonna do now is do the ceiling. 20 seconds behind. You and getting behind. You and getting behind. I stream with a lower latency now, so chat should be pretty I think it's like a 3-second delay now. So it's definitely better than it was, because I think it was closer to like 7, 8, maybe even 9 seconds. It should be better now. Should be better, closer to like 3 seconds. Let's see, where do I want to actually start the ceiling for this? I guess like right here, just wherever the natural ceiling is. And this will kind of also determine the height that we go with moving forward, I reckon. I guess I could also just do this. Could just do this. And we'll just kind of fill it in as we need to. Yeah, we'll just kind of do that, and we'll just fill it in as we need. And then if there's any space above it, it won't really matter. Ooh, should we chisel the terracotta? What kind of options we got? None of those are really all that great for ceilings. That one's kind of cool. I don't know, we'll just do regular. We'll just do regular. Bad Wi-Fi since you've been outside the whole time? You've been outside? We don't go outside, man. We don't go outside. You could do like clash breaks on your stream. Break into one of us. Maybe. Maybe. That one actually is a maybe. Really want me to play Clash. Bro really wants me to play Clash. Secretly, you've got like you're gonna dox me on Clash. You got Clash docs. We're just gonna go up to each layer, and then I guess we'll just kind of merge it when we get the chance. So now we'll come down to this. Then we'll come down to this. Do it again. This is just how high the ceiling's going to be in here. It's a pretty tall ceiling, but I am going to have logs in here as well. So, you know, it's not as bad as what it looks like right now. Let's do that. There we go. Cool. I'll have to do the little patches later, I guess. Let's go and get the base. The base down. Yeah, we'll bring it up to there. It's not that bad. Man, this is gonna be a lot of blocks. Oh, there's no docks, no clash. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I know your game. I know your game. I recognize. Dude, we're gonna run out of terracotta. This is a lot more expensive than I was expecting. Oh, shit. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll come down another block. Ideally, I would like to fill the roof of this in with cobble. Since, I don't want mobs to be spawning up here. You know, I don't want it to sound like a combat cave when you walk through. If I could reach one more block. Just one more block. Trust. If you decide to play Clash, you can add battle. Okay. I got it. You're really pushing for Clash. Gamers, everybody. Lucas wants to play Clash. There we go. Hold on, let's just build up. Because this area does, like, absolutely have to get filled in. I mean, it doesn't have to, but it's so much nicer when it is. Because then I don't have to worry about zombies and skeletons and shit spawning up here. Little double right there. That's actually fine. You know what? That's fine. Yeah, I'm not opposed to that. Then we'll do it again right here. Something like that, and then this section of wall will come down. And we'll do it all again. Ooh, we fucked up right there, but that's okay. And then I guess right here, this will be the end of it. And now we'll just need to go connect the walls back up and get rid of these like extra bits of stone and stuff. Just kind of, just kind of smooth it back out again. So anywhere that we see stone, Need to replace it with the proper block. Oh. Oh, okay. And then right here. Do it again. Oh, that's wrong block. Fuck. Okay. Okay, and now we'll do it over on this side as well. Oh, I'm out of terracotta. Crazy. Okay. Well, we wouldn't lose a whole lot if we did that. Ah. Shit. This is the cheap way. This is the cheap bastard way. Fuck. I hate when they spawn in. Chrome, I'm gonna leave in about 30 minutes. Pick my girl up from work. Hey man, do it. Do it. I think I'm about to take myself a little break. And then you know, check viewership and see how people are doing. And then I'll probably decide from there whether or not I'm gonna change games or end stream or do whatever I do. So 30 minutes. Hell yeah. Okay. And then I think I want to... We'll just border that with the logs. And then I'll build a little, like, roof that comes out. So for right now, this is what we got. It looks a little crazy right now because it's, like, perfectly smooth. But then in this direction, it's not. It's not perfectly smooth. Yeah. Yeah, this works. We're gonna put logs in here, and I'm gonna build a roof on each side. Let's go do the top first, because the top will be easier. The top will be easier. I'll basically just bring something like that. Yeah, basically just do something like that. And then this layer, yeah, then this layer will just get brought over. Okay. Fuck off. I'm building. I swear. And same for this side. We'll just keep this all the way over to here. This layer. And this same layer will be the one that we do over here. Yeah. Maybe you could break up, doing a different color. Well, we're gonna put those logs in there, you know, to kind of like the little support beams that go across. We're gonna do that, so that way the darker, you know, bark of the log will be what splits it and divides it. It also looks a little crazy right now because I have night vision on. With night vision off, it'll probably look a little bit better. Yeah. probably just continue this all the way around. Hold on, let me get up on top of it. There we go. And then this will eventually get converted into a wooden roof for the rest of this. Get that out of here. And then this will all come over. And that'll transform into cobble. And then that'll sit right there. Easy. Cool, 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 cool. Not bad at all. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take myself a little break. This is coming along really well. I need to get some logs. So I don't have enough logs to do this. Do what I want to do. Do those trees hurt you if you stand on them and they fall? Yes. You can actually kill enemies with it as well. If an enemy is too difficult for you to kill, because like I have a leveled enemy system, so the further that you get away from spawn, the higher leveled enemies spawn. If you're ever struggling with an enemy, chop down a huge tree and let it crush it and it'll kill it. Tech, Bach, the gem bank. Let's go like these trees right here. Probably kill a boss with one of those, or if not kill it, definitely do a lot of damage to it. Let's turn all of my stuff in. Sort. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Fuck. I guess I could use this chest. Alright, yeah, where is a good spot to stand for... Well, I don't have to. I've got an intermission screen now. Yeah, I'm gonna go take like... I'm gonna go take like a 30-minute break. I've had a lot of fun. I'll be back in like 30. We'll play for another hour, I guess. Finish out that tunnel. Every time I get on Minecraft, I like to make sure that I've completed at least one task completely. And so the task that we're completing completely is this path. So I think I'm about to take myself like a little 30-minute break, and when I come back, we'll finish out the tunnel. I do not. What is that? We're playing in 1.20. 121. 1.20.1. Yeah, I'm gonna take myself a little break, go get a little snack, eat something. And then when I come back, we will finish out the tunnel, add lights to it, make it all pretty, do everything that we have to do. To be safe, so we don't get killed, we'll go sit in the house. The little poopy house. Just sit right here. Alright, so let's see. I'm about to head out. I'll be back in like 30. Peace, love, gamers. I'll see you in 30.
Graduate, I'ma drink to that. All she knowing that it come with her. I do not have time, are you feeling me? I thought she was driving, but it's ecstasy. Water bottle mixed with the pills you see. Let's put it all all away so casually, okay. If I drink gin, I'm a maniac. She get talk like a brainiac. Push clouds, hit me on my cardiac. Hope I survive this fateful night. I wonder why you won't like my way. I'm for what she said. It's tough in this crowd when you read, but I'll still be here to cry. Hearts rate quicker than a bank. Plus the weight, I had a hard time coping. Could you stay for the night? When I close my eyes, I'll place you by my side, and we have just smoked and conversation got wild. Take it all up, we sit down and we get up. Morning comes, she's gone before I wake up and my heart's sore. I cannot breathe through these basement walls. Don't try and help me, I am too far gone. Oh, you just touched, I'ma drink to that. She graduated, I'ma drink to that. All she knowing that I come with her, I do not have time, ain't feeling me. And I just keep driving, but it's ecstasy. Water bottle mixed with the pills you see. Just put it all away so casually, oh. Slide through the rain, I've been here for half an hour. I haven't seen your face, but these shots give me power. This bedroom just feels so empty. My heart is shot for envy. You bring out the asshole in me. That not this pink with me, tell me, are you here for me even when it gets surreal? On the back of my heels, I will not try to breathe without you. We're replacing tools, it's just not the same without you. I'm in pain without you. Oh, you just touched, I'ma drink to that. She graduated, I'ma drink to that. All she knowing that I come with her, I do not have time, are you feeling me? I thought she was driving, but it's ecstasy. Water bottle mixed with the pills you see. Just put it all away so casually, okay.
Michael's on the track.
I just got another message on my cell phone. She from beside the corner with a new extension. Baby, what you need, you ain't never mentioned. I can feel the heat, I can feel the tension. Change all on the sheets, I forgot to mention. Bugs all on my teeth, it's a Gucci on relief. Yo, this shit is grease, I'm a lethal weapon. I could never think of doing shit like right now. I just crush a cup and then I think it's lights out. I know that you bad, but you don't gotta wear a found. Baby, I was on my hoodie that you taking from my house. I was on my own on rocket lines, I'm going south. Why you play it safe when you just pass out on the couch? I can get you comfy, big body going out. Then I'm with the foreign just to drive you at your house. Running back, coming back. I think I'm an insomniac. 3 o'clock, would you look at that? Long blunts with the window crack. What you want? I got plenty racks. Benny's belt, no penny bag. What you love, what you truly said. And I came back still, would you look at that? She fought with it, she not gonna pause her. I just get the top and then I dodge it. She just want a reason, come back over. I make sure she don't forget to charge it. Yeah, I just place an Uber and it's almost here. I can hear the song and I can shed no tears. I see you here with how she call me. Yeah, I can't wait for running through the walls. I can never think of doing shit like right now. I just crush a cup and then I think it's lights out. I know that you bad, but you don't gotta wear a found. Baby, I was on my hoodie that you taking from my house. I was on my own on rocket lines, I'm going south. Why you play it safe when you just pass out on the couch? I can get you comfy, big body going out. Then I'm with the foreign just to drive you at your house. Coming back. I think I'm insomniac. 3 o'clock, look at that. Long blunts with the the 6 on prize on my mind. Way too high, alright. Cause smoke burning my eyes. I do not smoke no pipe. One by biggest shit real. So yeah, I cannot meet her. Drugged out, I can't even get the deal. Doing big dance from Prius. Pick me up quick, and I fuck her in the back of the Fiat. My game is crazy. She's on top, I'm lazy. Clouds and cars hazy. Foaming the beer like rabies. Told me you should know beer house like Amy. Yeah. Cause you only drink wine, okay. Hands in a fresh pop, they okay. Play one time, you can find no bay, no can, no baseball. Just let me hit no bank shot. Black bar with a lace on. Hair looks sun like bay lights. Every night, I need you on me like every night. But tonight, I'm just on my own. In my element, I think I'm in my zone. Fuck it, bottle service, so I drink it all alone. Oh, slutty, in this bitch, you gotta try and flow. Oh, they doubt me, once I win, I swear I'll bring it home. She don't trust me, I swear I don't even trust myself. Don't need drugs in my life like this, you think I hate my health. Yeah, babe, look at all that snow. Okay, go ahead, make yourself at home. It's too cold to go out. I know, I'm too spent right now. Hey, it's gon' lay down, me and Cash go crazy, point is out. It's a word, I'm fight, they gon' hide. I spent the last night frying the 6 on prize on my mind. Way too high, alright. Cause smoke burning my eyes. I do not smoke no pipe. One by biggest is real. Memories come back to me strong. Boys, so I drank, so I'm gone. With my life, you really had to go out. On sign on my back, on them drugs. Baby girl, I saw you, I'm screwed up. This medication won't even let me fuck. I broke down, she broke down. Really hope that we work out. I try to give no one else my Life's too hard, baby, life's not fair. I would never give up on you. I'm too comfortable, I just wanted to comfort you. Is that understandable? Get along like we do. Rest these bitches are evil. You ain't part of my people. I do not ever want no sequel. Baby girl, I'm so evil. Baby girl, I'm too evil. Yeah, corpse blood in the sequel. Yeah, baby girl, I'm a heathen. Yeah, oh, I got dough. When I see you, let me know. Oh, look my heart, yeah. See from the mouth of stone. Sending me text, yeah. See when I hire, yeah. I'm so paralyzed. I said I love you 1,000 times. It's a lullaby. I'll be sleeping tonight. Babe, I hope you're feeling right. Sorry that I got 0 time. Taught me how to love again. How to trust again. I know you've been hurting, but I'm right here to hold you tight. This is a lullaby to help you sleep at night. Babe, I hope you're feeling right. Sorry that I got 0 time. You taught me how to love again and how to trust again. I know you've been hurting, but I'm right here to hold you tight. I break down, but the cards aren't important. I just wish I could make you feel wanted. I know it's dark on this path, but we got this. Listen to my words when you're close to a forfeit, please. Memories come back to me strong. Boys, so I drank, so I'm gone. With my life, you really had to go out. On sign on my back, on them drugs. Baby girl, I saw you, I'm screwed up. This medication won't even let me fuck. I broke down, she broke down. Really hope that we work out. I try to give no one else my heart. Pussy in my mouth, I check my notice and I'm out. Competition writing tweets, that's why the song ain't coming out. They disregard the truth if there's a juice your account. I promise you it's false unless directly from my mouth. If I say it, then I promise you it's cap. I keep 40 songs of constant motion underneath my cap. And I see them taking shots, but it's a blank in every cap. If they hit me in my DMs, then I promise it's in caps. And it's my second time around, I promise you I'll fire back. I spit the first edition, but I was pettier than that. And I ended somewhere here if I'm not ready not to snap. But I'm readier than that. I put some dirty fucking shoes on with my dirty fucking hat. I need a little part when I get dirty on the track. Eric on some OT, I'm just trying to keep up with that. Send this 50 man score, I'm about to send it back. 30 below, and I don't think I'll make it through the snow, baby. Girl, it's cold, yeah. Plus who knows? What if I wanna party on my own? Yeah. What if I wanna party all alone? Hey, maybe I might just like it here at home. Did you ever have that thought I need to know? Yeah. Girl, I need to know. Do you ever think about me on the road? Yeah. Have you ever thought about us growing old? Hey. Baby, I need to know. I cannot stress no more, my heart is cold. Fuck 'em all, I cannot see 'em while they grabbing me below. Fuck 'em, we ball. I put half his friend onto my toes. I'm tall, sucks your 902, but I gave you those. I know words, I said first, you can recount whatever helps, whatever works, I'm not perfect, but I'm pretty sure I'll be worth it. Couple of circuits loose in my head, but it's on purpose. Maybe I'm too toxic, I don't know yet. Looking at my phone and shit, a lot of green text. Really, I'm just TT when touch back down. She like, see you next year, oh, you make me proud. She like, I know that you will be chill like that. Ain't just a job, just like everyone I had. She is in school, I make these tracks. If you know the words, you can write on back. She said I can see you to the weekends. Okay, we can drink some on a weekend. We both start like and end up in a deep end. Whole pack through the night is what I'm breathing. Yeah, I like you, but I don't know. If we celebrate, who knows where the night goes. You a psycho, you in control, but her heart's so cold, it's like the North Pole. Digest yourself free. If you're so innocent, I'm in need of emotion. I can feel greed come from her heart, from her with you right now.
Am I fucked up to try and control this? She got my trust, but it's hard to see him notice. I got no plans, I was hoping I could notice. I got no plans tonight, where we going? If you ain't want me, only call me when your friends round. I only want you when I'm for the other sound. I see a green text, I can't my feelings well. I think it's funny how you hate it, me better now.
Maybe I'm too toxic, I don't know yet. Looking at my phone and shit, a lot of green text. Really, I'm just TT when touch back down. She like, see you next year, oh, you make me proud. She like, I know that you will be chill like that. Ain't just a job, just like everyone I had. She is in school, I make these tracks. If you know the words, you can write on back.
Eric.
not finished sticking an inch blade. Jot the syrup inside of it, then I shake it out. It's maple branches inside of my room, they spreading out. I know the judge will see me coming and help me out. Yeah, I got no feelings inside of my chest, I'm clean out. I keep these words on my breath, I'm inclined to speak out. Yeah, I keep my foot on their breath so they couldn't breathe out. Yeah, you got a vest, but I'm aiming to rip the teeth out. Look at the name, turn around, look again. I'm still hitting bitch and best believe it, shit's changed. Oh, tears out of my blood, hung on my lid like Max Payne. Yeah, I can say it's me, but I owe it to the game. I say you a seat when I walk up on stage. Everything I bleed, put me here on this stage. Smiling with my teeth, I walk the road into the fray. Everything I see, I work to heaven this place. Life just goes on. We finally getting somewhere in this life, I must say. We keep holding on. It must be in a dream, the thing gon' stop in halfway. Way out in the west, mountains, honey cliffs, make the world out this bro. Yeah, spin this through the wine, cook this shit like chicken breast. I must have a fire on top my head, Johnny Test. Yeah, this an empire, run this shit like beat test. American Idol type, bitch, I feel like Ryan Seacrest. No snakes inside of my bedroom, matching bird secrets. I'm in here to rock out, read this shit to pieces. Just let me mix a pouch, not finished sticking an inch blade. Yeah, drop the syrup inside of it, then I shake it up. Yeah, maple branches inside of my room, they spreading out. I know the drugs, you see me coming and help me out. Yeah, I got no feelings inside of my chest, I'm clean out. I keep these words on my breath, I'm inclined to speak out. I keep my foot on their breath so they couldn't breathe out. You got a vest, but I'm aiming to rip the tube out. Yeah.
You let me up, you let me. Girl, we're going on my own. The far beyond the stairs. Girl, I can't stand my life without you.
Yeah. I might spend a winter in Vermont. Yeah, talking to myself, we get along. Yeah, you won't even notice that I'm gone. Yeah, even when she does, she moves on. Yeah, for 30 nights that I write. Yeah, I know the passion running dry. Yeah, instead of friends, we have fights. Yeah, I know it's not out of love, you just tight with me. You told me the sparks would ignite when you kiss me. But guess they all died and the feelings turn to history. Fuck it, live a life, then you feel like you were missing. I'll be getting by just fine in my misery. You know how the dead at times tied to the living. I explore the state with a board and a question. I feel I related to them more than I should have. I think I would stay with them forever if I could have. I don't think there's anything to say in this moment. You would grip my hand and now I'm asking you to hold it. I guess you would tell me what it feels like to be broken. Back into the rain, once again I'm still soaking. Always spend a winter in Vermont. Yeah, talking to myself, we get along. Yeah, you won't even notice when I'm gone. Yeah, even when she does, she moves on. Oh yeah, I just turn this room into a candlelight vigil. I picked the 7th century summer right around the middle of it. Leaves on the walls in this book in my hands. When the dead come to life, I will make sure they dance. Turn my face in a mold and I'm white with the souls in the dirt, in the grave. I'll be cradled by the cold, by the lake, on the road where the pavement is old. Pack away my bones and try to bring me back home. I'm gonna spend a winter in Vermont. Yeah, talking to myself, we get along. Yeah, you won't even notice that I'm gone. Yeah, even when she does, she moves on. Yeah, for 30 nights that I write. Yeah, I know the passion running dry. Yeah, instead of friends, we have fights. Yeah, I know it's not out of love, you just tight with me.
The far beyond the stairs.
Still funny, yeah, funny black. Been like anywhere and shit I can't hear. I put something on my neck, look like I brought a whole pier. Here, swimming deep in here, my dots look like they on gear. Shit back, busting up these cushions before you know it. Blink 10 bitches out the corner before you know they playing money. Touch on my belt, she gon' eat it like a lunch. Touch on my wealth, she gon' eat it. That bitch throw up on me with impressive force. I just caught the G only and this got impressive torque. Rest on my passion, the people I reviewed before. I did shit that happened when I started seeing meteors. Shot like squeeze bands by the husband. Yeah, things are really excited what we puffin'. Yeah, took a well, they thought that I bluffing. I'm trying to get a big old house, so you know I be a setting. I'ma fly to the front and see my cousin. This is how I feel when you could loosen up the budget. I put 20 on my neck, look like somebody by the tub it. Yeah, it's crazy, having nothing made me turn this into something. I just had to work it out. Yeah, said I guess you reap what you sown. I got plenty years of work, so I got money still on hold right now. This small look like a fire in a building. Yeah, and I can roll again, it's gon' kill me. Been like anywhere and said I here. I'll piss on my side, I go ride a whole pier. Here, 7 deep in here, my dogs is like it on. Check bear here, busting up these cushions for you lint. No, I blint 10 bitches out the corner for you niggas playing months. Touch on my belt, she gon' months. Touch on my web, she gon' months. Wherever you went, I made a call. I needed you back, love, it turned me to a dog. I'm an animal, like to turn my building to a box. I'm a general, come around the guys and they gon' turn you to a vegetable. Yeah, funny babe. Been like anywhere and said I came here. I put something on my neck, look like I brought a whole pier. 7 deep in here, my dogs look like they on gear. Busting up these cushions for you know it, it's a blunt. 10 bitches out the corner for you know they playing months. Yeah, touch on my belt, she gon' eat it like a lunch. Touch on my wallet, she gon' eat it. Been like anywhere and said I here. I put something on my side, I go ride a whole pier. 7 deep in here, my dogs look like they on gear. Busting up these cushions for you lint. No, I blint 10 bitches out the corner for you niggas playing months. Touch on my belt, she gon' months. Touch on my wallet, she gon' months. Hey, what's my body snoring? It just let me hold you, babe. I know you're supposed to hate school. All this blood I was born in, hey, made me a heathen, don't it? I got some time on my soul, just how go. Let me unlock the phone. I got some hit my heart. Tell me it's sorry, tell them to leave me alone. Just 1, 2, 4, I got this. Humble and trap, bitch, put me inside of my zone. Fuck my life, you proud of me. We're gon' get back round to me. This shit through my head and headed TNT, my fucking phone. Hey, I can't make no promise, I feel things that you could never know. Trace me out this coma, girl, provide me with the antidote. I just saw the fuel trying to itch me face on it, winter snow. Art of getting through it, we all do it, but you never know. You so fun, go, I get boring. You come around, you're sporting. You're not important, this shit not fucking important. I pop 3D pills at night and I to live back on the orange. I should be so vocal, this shit made me boring. I'll be right here in the morning. Okay, what's my body snoring? It just let me hold you, babe. I know you're supposed to hate school. All this blood I was born in, hey, made me a heathen, don't it? All these spots I'm torn in, made me a demon, don't it? Shut up before you say to me, okay? Tell me should I come a different day? Busy so much so I can wait. Stop still on the way that I can make. Something about let's go our separate ways. Wish you could tell me to my face. Oh, got my jersey on a day. try to fucking play. Tell me about the shit that imitate, but I don't think you really can relate. All that shit you never wanna say, but I'll give you the chance for you to stay now. Sick of all the buzz, so I'm laying down. I got on an 87A. Thought that you were living down in Calgary town, so why you wanna bust the other way? Shame me, so how you fuck with me. I remember coming through the Queen West, and it was all love to me. That's a front to me. So now I'm snakes to me. When you love for me, you feel fake to me. Please don't play with me. It's about trust. Say my different number when you showing up. Only on my own and when you show me love. If I hit my bro, then you might show me up. So I always on my own, I couldn't get enough. Not like every time I'm writing, I've been on the drugs. Not like 3 to the dome and maybe not enough. Now I can't pick up the phone and have my body numb. This is the closest shit I'm getting to a shoulder up. Okay, it's all the food you say to me, okay. Tell me should I come a different day. You're busy so I'm so I can break now. Stars along the way that I can make now. Something but let's go our separate ways now. Wish that you could say it to my face. I don't come a Jersey on a date now. So why you always try to fucking play? Contradicts itself. The factory closed before, but never did they bar the doors. Now wonder what's inside of there. Don't you break locks? Now wonder what they're hiding for. Now standing on a precipice, hard way down of prison over protest songs. They teach me how to use a gun. Before I've learned my right from wrong. So tell me, is it funny yet? That's fucking funny now. You've cried until your voice was gone. And do we understand a bully yet? Oh, you sound right now. Or were we with him all along? Still, I'm so fragile and I don't know why. These orders and anthems, they force-fed the child. Rice and will get you if you don't abide. These bullets will fill you in your domicile. So tell me, is it funny yet? Yeah, it's fucking funny when they take away your dad and mom. And does it call for revolution yet? Or do the boots sour top your tongue? The factory closed before, but never did they bar the doors. Now wonder what's inside of there. Don't you break locks? Now wonder what they're hiding for.
Hey, it's me again. I'm just wondering where you are. I've called you like 10 times and like I thought we were staying up tonight. Like I even bought us a bottle of your favorite fucking wine. But like you just don't give a fuck anymore and like honestly, whatever. Fuck this shit. I'm so done with it. I'm so over it.
I can't even see it through the broken mirror. Talk to me, maybe I can see it clear. Talk to me and tell me what I want to hear.
All right, fellas, I have returned. Let me throw you back in. Let's see. Let's change music back. and then let's do this, and then let's do this. Crazy. Wow, 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 wow. Cool. We've been, let me turn it back down because it's a little loud. There we go. Open up our Minecrafts. Server restarted, so I'll have to join back. Well, bam. Well, bam, well, bam, well, bam. So I reckon, fellas, what we're going to do is finish out that tunnel. And then when we finish out the tunnel, we will... add some lights. I get that's part of finishing out the tunnel, though. Probably just finish out the tunnel, really. And then maybe start going to plan what we want at the end of that little path where we want the rest area to be. Probably figure out something to do there. Well, like on one hand, I'm thinking we just build like a big circle, waystone in the middle, and a little shrine over top of it. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Let's see, let's bring this down. That's probably good right there. Alright, passive skills. We got passives we can purchase. Let's keep going down. I think we've gotten most of the enchantment. Yeah, we got most of the enchantment ones. So now let's look at... one gem slot gets an equipment. Yeah, these wouldn't be bad right here. So I guess we'll just start going down this path, and we'll get the gems and weapons, and then the gem slot and equipment. Gem slots and equipment are pretty gas because they're just helpful. Like, they are just helpful, straight up. So let's see what we're doing here. We need logs, but I'm not really happy with the fir logs, which is what these tall trees are around me. I really want spruce. And when it comes to spruce, what is the most efficient way for us to make rail? Regular rail. Oh, it's pretty expensive. Rail is pretty expensive for what it is. Okay, is there a easier way to make an iron ingot? I guess this is really where like the create mod comes in and we start farming iron. Yeah, I guess so. So we can iron nugget, get iron nugget from crushing gravel or something like that. Ah, washing gravel. Yeah. So we need to make a little wash station to make gravel. But then, how do you make gravel? Crush, milling, mill cobblestone into gravel. Okay. I'm tracking on this. Ooh, the slicer though. Turns gravel into gravel with a 10% chance of flint. So you would just have it keep feeding itself. Oh, well, that just makes flint. That doesn't make it. Wait, am I geeked? Yeah, okay. So the milling is what we're gonna want. So let's build ourselves. No, let's go finish the tunnel. Let's go finish the tunnel, and then we'll work on rail. How's that sound? let's we don't have any logs that I want. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna kill this guy first. Drop anything cool? But no. That's kind of fire, actually. Max health. Yeah, that's actually kind of fire. We're gonna go install that, and then we'll run around. Granted, we don't need the max health. At least for everything in our local area, we don't really take any damage. We're just too good. Especially since we just one-hit everything. But, you know, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to just always have a little extra. I think, like, really, I can face tank up. I can face tank stuff up to about, up to, like, a level 120. Planks, iron ingot. Gotcha. Planks. Do we have iron ingot in there? Go ahead and make one of these tables real fast. And we'll put this in our shield. Oh, I put it up, didn't I? Wrong table. There we go. Cool. Okay, now let's go over there. Oh. Sometimes my computer will not run the server correctly, and it'll tank down to like 20 FPS. When it does that, I have to restart the game. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a memory leak or something. We've stayed at like 80% memory the entire time. I really don't know what it is. I don't think it happens to anyone else other than me. So, at least like anyone else that plays the server. So I think we're kind of thinking, right, that it's probably failing RAM. I got green heart. That's incredible. So, this area that we're currently in, this area, is eventually going to be my tree farm, my little plantation, or my timberland, which is what I think I named that waystone. Hello, little chicken. Yeah, so all of this claimed area is eventually going to get stripped of trees, and then I'm building this wall up over here. That's going to be the lowest part of my land, and probably about wherever right here ends up being. So probably here. This will probably be the highest that my land is. So I'm going to slope it from there to here, all the way over. It's going to be a lot of work, a lot of dirt, really, a lot of dirt. But this is like, it's tons of these trees. And there's oak over there. We can build it out of fir. Well, I guess we can. I'm gonna have a lot of fir wood anyway. I'm gonna have a lot of fir wood. Ta-da. We'll just keep collecting all this. How much we got so far? 3 stacks. Go Go ahead and knock that over. The only thing that I'm not really happy about with the Biomes of Plenty mod is that some of these woods can be converted back into regular wood and some of them cannot be, and I really don't care for that. I wish all of them could be converted into all the other different types. Like, I understand if you're mining an oak tree, you're getting oak wood. Cool, I like that. But when I'm mining fir trees, I wish I could convert it into like spruce after I'd already mined it, because I can't build stuff with fir. I don't even think I can make a fir chest. I think I can make a crafting table. I don't think I can make a chest. Basically, the game doesn't recognize the fir wood as wood for most of the crafting recipes. And it's a little frustrating. It's a little frustrating. There we go. We're slowly clearing it out. We're clearing it. We're clearing it. Let's get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Big tree, big tree. We'll do this last couple right here. Then we'll call it there. How much wood we got? Oh, we got plenty. Yeah. That'll be good for now. That'll be good for now. Let's head on back to the gem bank. I'll collect some more carrots, and then we'll head over to Riverside. So, gem bank. Collect some carrots so I can eat while we build. And then we'll, what's it called? Go build. Easy. Stack of carrots. We'll head back up to the gem bank. And we will Riverside. Cool. Start our fir log journey. I guess we could have used spruce. That is the local wood of the area. Well, it's not actually. I mean, it is for this in particular area, but it's oak. Oak is really the choice, the log choice. But we get so much fur, you know? Boots with him. Oh, so maybe, what is this pink block? Lilac. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I guess we'll use fir just for this whole tunnel, because if we just used it here, we used oak up here, that wouldn't match. We did spruce down here and oak up here, that wouldn't match. I don't really want to use oak for all of this, because to get enough oak to do that, I'd have to deforest a good chunk of this that I don't really want to plant back. So we're just going to use fir. Let's go up to here. Yeah. And let's have the poles go all the way down, yeah. Something like that. We'll have this one sit up on top. No, we'll bring it all the way down. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, we'll just connect a roof line right there. That won't be bad. Can Can you make... Oh, good deal. There we go. It's cool. So now we can connect that back. That won't be bad. Yeah, cool. That matches. And then we'll go up to the top and figure out where we want to start. Full brick. Yeah. Come up around them. Come all the way up past it. Have like a little air gap at the top. Yeah, that could be cool. If we had like a little air gap where the roof kind of sat just like one block over from the wall, so you kind of have like some natural sunlight coming in from around the sides. I could dig that. That'd be crazy not to dig that. Hell yeah, okay. Alright, so let's figure this out. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 doesn't really divide evenly, but we can treat it like 20. We'll treat it like 20. Do it every 4 steps. We'd end up having 5 poles, 5 sets of poles. That's not bad. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's not terrible. That's not terrible at all. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3. And then it's on the 4th one. 1, 2, 3. And it's on the 4th one. Yeah, that works. Make sure this does go all the way up into the roof. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Put one over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fix that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's where that one is. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, great. Good deal. So now we just need to connect these across. I guess really we could get slabs to do it, so that way they look like they're in the ceiling, but like not entirely in the ceiling. But I'm also not against this. Also not against that. That looks fine. Yeah, that works. That's fine. Because another thing I got to keep in mind is that, like, I'm gonna have shit like this that functions. And we'll do it again. There we go. That works. That works good enough for me. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We will put it on this block, that block. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually needs to be on this block. That works. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it'll go on this block as well. This level. We'll let that go down, that's fine. That really, this could be moved a little bit. We probably will. Move it back. I know it's not following the pattern that we've got, but I think it'll look better. Let's look at that. Get out of here. This get out of here. This will be a little better. Have it offset just slightly. Yeah, so now that's about equal distance from there to there. That's about equal distance as well. That's gonna work out much better for a more visually interesting, pleasing look than what we've got. Need that dirt. There we go. And then this will come all the way up. Yep. Fantastic. Fantastic. So my idea for the roof is I'll probably just get slabs and just kind of like do a very slight peak to it. Let me build a little crafting table right here. Little crafting table under the tree, never hurt nobody. Can you do slams out of that? Yes. Okay, okay. That works. Oh my god, bro. There we go. Let's go kill this guy in blue. You never know, you might get some gas. It doesn't matter, it got deleted. Awful, awful. Okay, so let's add some slabs. That's what we got going on here. Probably actually need to bring this up one more block for it to have the look that I want, because the edges are gonna have to get dropped down. We'll just follow the outline of the wall. And then what is about the middle point here? We'll section this about to there. There we go. And then we'll just continue this over. Yeah, that works out just fine. Get out of here, get out of here. All right, and then about here, we need to start transitioning upwards. That works. It does not work. This will be a better transition. Much better. Okay. How does this side look? That side looks just fine. Yeah, let's get back up on top. Fuck. And continue this side. Okay, and then we'll come up. I was gonna say we could just use blocks here because it'll give us the outer look that we want, but I'm thinking about the inside of it. And honestly, having it as like a flat surface at the top would probably be... We're just gonna do full blocks. As our little edge block. Something like this. Yeah, that gives us, I think this gives us the look that we're wanting. And then we'll go up again just for this little peak. And we'll go up again. That's it. Yeah, we can trace that all the way through. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that looks good. Cool. And then we'll flare it a little bit more at the bottom. And that'll be the little cover done. So we're gonna need to bring it out. Honestly, I'll probably just put a ridge all the way around it. That'll cancel most of your tall mobs jumping down, and then I'll put a fence underneath it, and that should cancel most of your small mobs running underneath it. That should be it. See, can't make a chest out of this. The fuck? What can you make with the fir wood? Doors? Signs? Just about everything. Other than a chest. Other than a chest. Oh, but you can make it out. You can make, if you get a redstone torch, you can make it then. But I don't want to. I guess that's probably the only way that I'm going to be able to turn this into a chest. I can turn it into a barrel, though. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'll make it a barrel. Get all this shit out of my inventory. We'll just leave it here. Whoever wants it can have it. So let's do... I just have resources scattered all around the world from when I'm building and don't want to do anything with the resources that I still have. Alright, so this is now the level that we're building on. Cool, and then we'll just stop it there because this already has its overhang. Come down. Come down again. Oh, shit. Come down again on this one. There we go. Is that down far enough for it to look correct? Yeah, I think so. Let me put some fencing down, and I think it'll make the difference. I think it'll be the difference we want to see. Let's try and make a natural little barrier right here. Go stack this over here. Yeah, good enough. Okay, let's put some fences down, and I think it'll give us the look that I want. Hopefully, because we still need to put lights in there as well. So let's grab the fir log and some sticks. That should probably be enough. That should probably be enough furla. Furla. Let's see. All right, so the idea is that yeah, I think that works, honestly. I like the look of that. When it comes to being around the pole though, I don't want any around the pole. I don't want any of it attaching directly to the pole. And then I also don't think I want any singles standing. So if we have an area with its singles, we will just connect it outwards like that. Yeah. That one's actually okay. That's okay. That's better. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's much better. I just want to be able to see the log poke through. We could go put fences inside of the tunnel. We could put fences inside the tunnel, and if we put fences in the tunnel, it'd be more decorative. We do still need to put lanterns in there though, which is not something that we have on us. Let's go grab some slabs and yeah, really I think copycats is what's gonna save us here. I think using a copycat to kind of blend this in is what's going to save us on these. Yeah, I think just like a random fence going up on a Tuesday should be good to kind of help give it that reinforced feeling. I'm out. Okay. Well, since we're out, we can push this up to the top. Put that there. Something like that. Yeah, that's a different vibe. It's not terrible either. I kind of like it. Rather than having just this big pole of fence. Do something like that. Yeah, that's not nearly as bad. That's not nearly as bad. And it's different. Yeah, something like that. Okay, we'll do it over here as well. Yeah, I like that. That's good. That's good. Grab this piece of fence. And we'll do it down here. Yeah, I'm digging that. Okay. Now we need to go get some copycats. And we got more of the fur log. So let's do home. Need more fur log. Surely I have more, right? Yeah. There's no way I went through all of it. Slab. And the bot. And go ahead and grab the stacked half layer is what I need. Can I just search copycat? I want more stacked half layer, but I guess that's all I got. Okay, so we'll have to make... We'll have to... make more real fast. It's okay, we got plenty. Give me some of that zinc. This. And half layer. Is this Minecraft? This is Minecraft. Hey, is that Minecraft? This is Minecraft. I'm straight up Minecrafting it right now. Let's do the stacked half layer. Fuck, that's a lot. That's a lot more than I planned. And we're gonna need... Honestly, the bot might be the best thing for us right now. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's grab this. Whoa, not that. Let's do that instead. We're working on a road, Chino. So, you remember how I was talking about wanting to connect a road from the west side of spawn up like closer to your house? That's what I did this stream, was made a road. Let's grab the bite and see how we can build with these. Oh shit, you can do a lot of builds with these. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh shit. That's cursed, but like, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Let's, yeah, dude, this allows you to like merge blocks. Oh, dude, this is gonna be great. Dude, the copycat bite is peak. Yeah, man, copycat bite for life. Fuck. Like the ultimate block merge block. Oh, not that. Get rid of the slab. I don't need the slab. Okay, now I need the slab back. That's not bad. That's really not bad, dude. The bite is kind of peak. Oh, yeah, I like this a lot. I like building with these a lot, dude. see. And then we'll probably just... And like, yeah, I know they make a block especially for just these corners, and it's called the step. Do you not post when you stream anymore? Did it not post in Oh, it probably didn't. So I don't know if I've updated Me 6. No, yeah, it showed up in Me 6. It showed up in Me 6. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Notification went up 4 hours ago. Oh, dude, this is great. And then we'll have to merge that one up there. Fuck. But not like that. I have to get all the way up and around, I guess. Fuck. Yeah, that works. Okay. Cool. Now if you're coming up, that one works. This now works. That works. That's good. Yep, that one. That one. This one's kind of the only different one, really. Where is it? This one? This one's kind of the only different one. But honestly, it still works. Like... that still works, man. Let's get rid of that. Okay, couldn't do that though. Maybe if I had more bytes. But I'm also not that worried about it. Yeah, because that's peak. That's peak. Dude, the bytes are gas. The bytes are gas. Okay, so I need to go get more of the yellow terracotta that I think I have up here in this barrel. I've got 10. Good enough for something, I guess. Let's see, let's try and... Oh, dude, that's starting to look so good. It's starting to look so good. Let's back, well, home. Let's grab some glowstone if we have it. If we have it. Yes. Oh, there's all my copycat stuff. Oh, well. Oh, well. And... do I have any... Yes. Make some more slabs. There we go. Back. Okay, all of that works. That's all good. That's all good. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, that's great. Okay, so now we're doing the lights. So let's take off the oh, it's super dark in here. Okay. We'll start at the bottom. Dude, I've been working on this shit for a minute. Let's see. Start off down here. I like the idea that the lights face the front of the step. Yeah, I think I like the idea that the lights face the front of the step. I have to do like every other one though. Let's do that instead. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. So we got 1, 2. How many gaps is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, man, I fuck with this heavy. Oh, that's so pretty. Look at this. This shit kind of gas. This shit kind of gas. Oh, dude, it looks so good. Oh, that's really nice. That's super nice. I think we can get away with it being up there, though. Instead. No, I definitely like it down at the ground. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That one's different because the block's missing. Hell yeah. Dude, that's not bad at all. That's great. Because the alternative would have been something like that. Oh, which I could still do. Oh, dude, that gives a crazy look. Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay, so let's go over here though, because we do definitely need a little light up here. Oh. There we go. Yes. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 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 Okay. So I do want to clear out these trees right here. Let's grab, not clear out the whole tree, but definitely clear out some of the branches. Because I'm gonna build a little thing that comes out. So let's go back up here and grab the blocks that we need. Oh, that's so fucking cool, bro. The copycats are so gas. Now that we are finished with that though, we'll go back into zero shadow mode. We need slabs, logs. It's honestly kind of it. It's really kind of it. Slabs and logs. So we're gonna bring it out. Not very far actually. Maybe it is worth getting rid of this tree so you can see it a little bit better. Yeah, I think that'll be worth it because what I'm going to do is bring this out just a tad. And that'll be it. So. Let's see. Something like this. Yeah, and then that'll go over. Okay. Trust, there's vision here. There's vision. Trust. Knock that in. Yes, some shit like this. Yeah, and then we'll bring another log down. Yes, something like that. That looks good. That looks good. And we'll go connect the roof over to that. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Now I just need to get some fences up there, and then I'll be finished. And then I'll be finished with the tunnel. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm building shit so far away from my house right now. We'll also make another set of slabs. That'd probably be good, yeah. Oop. There we go, there's that. There we go. A little extra deco. Doesn't ever hurt. Okay, so now ta-da. And we'll put some fences over here. Shut up, get away from me, get away. Yeah, this works out just fine. This works out just fine. Just fine. Cool. Let's go get all the copycats, the things that cost zinc. And then we'll head on out of here. We'll go back down to the crib. And I think that'll mostly finish the that'll mostly finish what we have, like what we've wanted to do. For the most part. We can just leave the rest of that there in case somebody wants it. Blue sword. Blue sword. Okay, cool. We'll just leave the rest of that there in case somebody wants it. And then we'll just deposit the rest of this bullshit into our sloppy chest. I have got to build a storage silo, which will probably be what I do tonight in Discord. Yeah. Let me take a gander. What have we done? We built this. That's what we've done. We built this. Which is pretty gas. Pretty gas. All things considered. The only thing I could see that we might want to do different, or you know, like add on kind of a thing, is finish out this last little bit right here where I was talking about doing the little hub, the rest area kind of a thing. We could go do that real quick. It would basically be a big circle with a waystone in the middle. I don't have a way shrine right now, so I'd have to get one. But I could do a big circle with a planned way shrine in the middle and like a little tower thing above it. But even then, yeah, I guess I could do that real fast. It wouldn't take that long. Let me do that. Let me grab some cobble, and we'll just build a little pad out there where we plan on doing it. Well, damn, I mean, the distance from here to here is basically the same from enchant to here. We'll just run. We'll just run. It's not that far. It's not that far. And then, once we have that area kind of planned out, then I guess we'll have to start thinking about making another set of road, another section of the road up to the gem bank. I mean, I feel like that's just what we're supposed to do next. So let's do it right here. There we go. Big enough area. So let's actually, this might not be a big enough area. I want to do a pretty big little tower. Pretty big little tower. Start it right here, I think. Four blocks in the middle. That should be good enough. Ooh. 2, 2, 1. Ooh, is this one of the circles that like has to have diagonal? It is. Ooh, not big enough then. So a 9, diameter of 9 is not big enough. Go up to 11 then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, still not big enough. Still not big enough. Okay. Hold on. Let's just. This is where I want like the base of the circle to be. So we'll just build it out this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1. That actually might be too big. Okay. Well, it still has to have a center to it, so it can't be... Because, like, I would say do this, but that doesn't... I don't think that leaves us with a center. It does, because that would line up with that. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. That's the center. Yeah. Yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty fine. What kind of texture we want? This is an area that we could do moss. We could do moss here because that would fit the theme we got going on. Let's mix in a couple different styles, I think. And then we'll go make the clean versions of all of these. What is that? Weathered mossy cobblestone? So we just want weathered cobblestone. Damn, where's the weathered at? Do cobblestone bricks as well. Mossy cobblestone, small cobblestone tiles, small cobblestone bricks, do something like that. These actually make great little pavers. I really like that. I actually really like that. What do you drop? Nothing? Nothing important. So let's just replace a couple. As we go around. Shit like this. You would never have a single, right? Because the moss is going to grow in couplets. You know, like in bulk, right? Something like that. But now we also have the cracked cobblestone brick that we can use. Which I think I want mostly to be around the edge. I mean, we don't have to stay within the circle. We can always put stuff outside of the circle as well. Head hurt? You've been drinking your water? Been drinking your wa? Let's see, what else can we do? We'll just add the rest in of these stones. Add in just some regular ass cobble as well. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. And then wherever we want the waystone to be, we'll just mark it with this. I think that's the center. Yeah, that's the center. Yeah, it's the center. Okay, cool. So that's just where we're gonna have the waystone at. Let's grab some cracked. And then we'll grab some small tiles. And, oh shit. BRB. Let's see. Let's keep on placing. Place down some bricks. And let's see what else we got. Small mossy. Cracked. Just gonna keep slowly placing our stuff down. We're not going for any sort of gradients here. We're going for random. And I mean, I think that's pretty close to what we're getting with this. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Pretty good. And we'll go grab some small dirt. And we'll just run this right along the edge. Just run this right along the edge. Kind of have it mixed in. We'll also just mix in regular ass dirt. this will give us a look that, you know, it's not just like a flat edge. What else we got? That and that. You know what? I think that's probably good. I think that's probably good. Little concrete pad. And we'll put a little stone canopy over it. Let me home. We'll home it. And I'll come back and grab just some regular ass cobble. Do I want to build like a little hut around the waystone? Do I want to put like a little canopy around the waystone? Do I want to put a little hut just off to it as if like somebody lives near it because they like worship it or something? There's a lot of options. There's a lot of options I could do. I'm honestly not too far off from just like building like a little remains of like a little miniature castle. That could be cool. Back. Let's get rid of all these guys. Let's see. So I want a and then we're going to kind of dilapidate it. And then, so now that we got like the basic shape box, we'll probably do another one over here. Something like that. Like another little random hut. Something like that. A couple little towers around it. Kind of give it the idea that this was like a little meeting area at one point for an older civilization. We'll do this, and we'll just do the mossy cobble. And then we'll also do the just mossy cobble brick, and then we'll also turn this into cobble brick. That should be plenty. Something like that. Let's also do a... something like this, and you can even put it down into the ground. Oh yeah, man, that's giving me the feel I want, you know? Good job. I don't have a bone, I'll give you one. Okay, something like that. That's good. Maybe that could be up a little higher in the back. And then one over here as well. Let's do... Yes. Okay. So I'm digging this. I'm digging this a lot. The little ancient civilization that was here kind of vibe. I'm liking it a lot. Definitely feel like now that we've gotten these structures built, I feel like the way shrine thing needs to be moved over. A little more centralized. That's probably better. Maybe even be moved over. Yeah, I think that's a little more centralized. I like that. Something like that. Something like this, something like that. I'm enjoying this a lot. This looks really good to me. Yeah, I'll get a way shrine put in right there. And then, well, I might even... might raise these. Yeah, and then put the waist right on top. This is good. This is really good. And I can come back with a... Do I have any copycat steps? that I could use. I guess if I just have any extra zinc, I could just make some real fast. It's not that big of a deal. Could go down there with the panel as well. I think step would be more ideal. Add a zinc, man. Always add a zinc. Yeah, I don't know if I have what I want. I don't know if I have what I think I need. So that's okay. That's okay. Can't win them all. We could build... We could start building... No. Before I start building anything else on the path, it's probably for the best that I go clear out more of this. Oh, I've been streaming. 4.5 hours? Shit. Probably go eat. Probably go eat like something real, not just like a little lunch break. Probably need to clear out the timberland. Next time I'm on Minecraft, I'm going to clear out the timberland. And then... I really want to start... I really want to build something here, like, as like my house. I just still don't know what kind of house I want. And then... I've got all these little terraces. That's what all these lines are. Those are cobblestone walls that I have built to kind of like flatten off the terrain, designate flat spots. I feel like I want to have like whatever my lowest layer is, bring that up with a pretty heavy wall. And then maybe like this whole tree line where it stops against the mountain, push that back as well. Really give me a large flat area to build with. I don't know. I don't really need like a big house in this game. I mean, I guess I sort of need something bigger than this little platform that I'm working on. But I mean, this is really it. This is all the interior space that I need. Need is important. Right here, if I started flattening all of this off for this whole area, that wouldn't be terrible. That would be a pretty good chunk of land. But I also kind of want to retain these trees. So I've been thinking about maybe doing like a little small building right here that you go inside of it and go down. Then all of my storage, like a little storage silo underground. Thinking about that. Could be useful, could be clean, could be neat. The gem bank. The gem bank is gas. Oh look, all the pipes, they've all corroded. That's lovely. I like the gem bank. Gem bank's clean. Gem bank's gas. But I need a house down there. Oh look, you like my little nature spot? I fuck with my little nature spot. I fuck with it a lot. I don't know. I want a house, but I don't know where I want a house. I don't know how big I want a house. Do I want something kind of generic, you know? Do like a 3x3 or a 5x5 system? Or do I do something custom and have it like multiple different shapes, all kind of stuffed together? There's a lot of options, lots of options. A lot to think about. I guess I'll think about it tonight when I'm in Discord. You know, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna take myself a break. I'm gonna stop streaming for about 2 hours. And if I feel like it, then I'll be back. And if I don't, then I won't be. That's just how it is. So I'll see you fellas. Ooh. we got illagers. Yeah. I'll see you fellas. Be safe, have fun, go do something that you enjoy doing, and be safe while you do it so you can do it again. I'll see you next time.